Okay, welcome back everyone. So, I know this isn't what some of you were expecting, but one day wasn't really enough to put together what I wanted to have in place for the Lunatic Plus run, so we're going to do some Triangle Strategy instead and start the Lunatic Plus run on Friday. Your Salient account is just a second account for troll reasons? Why? Hey, Sarok. Local teenagers reported missing. I don't know, does Evlora count as a teenager? There we go. Oh, let's quick save. Which we don't want to load because it's, I had to fast forward through some scenes so that I could actually close the game down. Slot 4 is the one. Okay. And I think it went on long enough that I ended up skipping like 3 chapters, 3
Overwhelmed by the
scenes.
forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
So now we get to see Glenbrook is trashed again for no reason, and then we're gonna go see Sereno's dad and ignore all the world problems around us. Because that's apparently what we need to do for the golden ending.
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Nozelia itself. By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolford displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege.
Okay. I want to point out, even the game is saying, leaving the city unscathed. What are the odds that this is actually true?
The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous nation. Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you returned. My friend, a word.
Yes,
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
as am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost
You
subdued?
want to post things that would be out of character for the
Of
internet
course.
character of Tribal
Lord Wolford has
Call?
promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Oh dear.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the Saintly Seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Of course, I am grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught she can assist you with, consider her at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live to serve, Minister.
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
Unsurprisingly, this seems very copy-paste. Just like the last two.
They leave us with a spy. It seems we still haven't won their trust entirely.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already, they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Just as they did with the Rosal. The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home. Built by my father and the kings before him. Safeguarded by my sister and generations of...
Sadly, Roland's poor memory. Yes.
I will rebuild it. Restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see.
I think this should change at least a little bit.
And what of General Avlora?
She fell into the Norzelia River and has not been seen since.
Or not.
And my siblings, Thalos and Erica?
They died, fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces. Really is true what they say about him.
It seems I was wrong to think that Hyzant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
Oh, there we go.
That
A
bridge
single
has
line.
weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hyzant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Although commenting on the bridge for the Alfric is a little bit underwhelming, gotta say. So like, oh yeah, that was a pretty sturdy bridge. Yeah, that clearly means they have a super weapon. Where's Glenbrook's super weapon? It's us, right?
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Esfrosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
Power of friendship and scams, but mostly scams. Seems about right.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Ah, Huet.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too, I
know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb to despair. Me, our comrades, your people, all of us are eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she is all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her over much.
Yes, sire.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease. I'll return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you've returned to me after so long. But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush.
Makes it sound like a long time has passed since the boat fight.
So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
But all the while, he was preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait. Does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
I believe so. I wish I could be more specific. But the Goddess's shield cannot protect the Holy State's capital from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the Death Snell is ready.
What is this Death Snell?
A new weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Gallus claimed it is powerful enough to break through the Goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost is capable of creating such a monstrosity.
Ah, so much for their reign of peace. Taking over Glenbrook was only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's plan. But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well. We should investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there.
There'll be no
Us
damage,
Wolford
right?
will lend whatever aid
Right?
you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their Saintly Seven now, I'd ask you to keep an eye on Hyzant as well.
Cordelia? Apologies. A brief spell of dizziness.
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
All right.
Yeah, okay, totally intact,
Understanding of
right?
The damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were expecting.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's returned. Esfrost exempted Glenbrook's subjects from the salt tax. Likely a bid to get in everyone's good graces. And a damn good one at that. But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf brought to the kingdom seems to have made a splash. He threw out the old ways and made it so anyone could better their lot in life depending on their ability, instead of their birthright.
Benedict was right, should have just flooded the city.
Then the people must have looked quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Roland surmised as much. We must do something to show the people his is a return worth celebrating.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs?
Hyzant busting things up and then claiming to help as if they weren't the ones who messed it up in the first
Minister Patriot is
place.
extending his influence. He made quite
What a
name for
devious
himself,
ploy.
even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can trust him.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many other responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Oh, come now, do not think yourself so insignificant. The entire kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included, of course. We are so grateful for House Wolford's aid, even though you now serve a different master.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war, and I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
Triangles has joined the Discord server. Oh boy.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew. Be careful, my love.
Oh, we've got the Lionel side story now. Apparently, Maxwell still isn't available. I think we've got the scores for him at this point, but maybe it's still too soon. You'll suggest the Thurge of Bake pairing? I think we need to throw Bake a little more of a bone than that.
There
This
are more
one
who
is
accepted
probably...
Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Yeah, I imagine this one's probably not gonna change. Let's just jump over this one.
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to...
Yeah, Patriot being an ass. Think we're good not seeing that one a third time.
Thank you all for helping to...
I can't imagine that'll be any different. Yeah, I seem to recall there being like a ton of treasure just randomly in the hallway. So let us pillage our castle. Okay, I think that might be it, but that's like 3 things just all on top of each other. I do recall Milo comments on Seaman, so I guess it's supposed to be the game giving a hint to go that way. At the same time, it feels like the most trivial thing compared to the others, so... mixed signals, I guess. The Glenbrook nobility is evil for taking wealth from the starving citizens. I shall prevent that by taking the money for myself. Seems about right, right? I've lost track where we are. Scrolling through these wikis with a phone is really annoying. So we... I think we're on a Bannersworth now? Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. So Liberty is Consortium merchants are already on the move. Which I believe we picked that the first time too. So we'll do this to front load our Liberty a little bit more. Then after that we can basically choose freely because there's nothing that requires us to take a specific route to do the golden route after this, aside from actually choosing the golden route. And for this one, is it true that the royalists tried to win the Archduke's favor in order to protect themselves? I think we said that on the New Game Plus one. And of course she's deny, deny, deny. Ah, there we go. That's where it was. I thought we got something, or we got the amulet immunity somewhere in here. I thought it was in the fountain, I just got the end, which end it was in wrong. Superior timber. And I guess for this next battle, because there's always a battle when we do the routes where they go their separate ways, we'll have to make do without Frederica. And Roland, but Roland's a bit less important than Frederica. Called Saline Tea Party, so now you can change the display name. That's weird. So it didn't let you change the name when you had it as, what, triangles? I'm confused as to how Discord decided to do that to you. What should the display name be? I don't know, tea time? The username was tries, hashtag, so display name was triangles. So you just put in something throwaway. Okay, so we need to convince Huet and Eridor. Oh wait, and Anna, right, because Anna's not actually someone who's heading a choice. Or no, wait, we need to convince, well, we need to convince 4 people. Oh right, this is a morality choice. Whoops, well, whatever, I guess. Morality and liberty are even now. Huh. For some reason I thought it was swapped with Benedict being the liberty and Frederica being the morality. But I guess that's not until the big decision. Okay, well, let's start convincing people.
Lord Sereno.
Wish to return home until father of our victory. You would have us return to Wolfport, my lord. Father has finally opened his eyes again and would see his condition for myself. Now's the time for Roland to show his people that what he's capable of. We are not but a hindrance. If we go to Wolfport, Milo is likely to follow. It would be best for us to keep an eye on her. Yeah, this sounds like an Anna answer.
Certainly.
After reclaiming the capital, House Wolfport gained more acclaim than even the Holy State had anticipated. There's a chance Milo has been given orders by Hyzant to investigate the Wolfport domain. We mustn't leave her to her own devices. It would be wise to keep a close eye on her. I understand your concerns for our home, and yet. I should have seen that one coming. So why Wolfport, eh? If Roland and I investigate, we are bound to draw people's attentions. The royalists acquitted. My father has just regained consciousness. Don't you wish to see him too, Eridor? Let's appeal to that feeling and honor, I guess. The display name is now Saline Teas. Have fun with that. Of course I do. And he burst into tears when I heard he was back on his feet. I want to go back home and see him as soon as possible and tell him all about your exploits.
And further.
To be honest, I think going back to Wolfport is what's best for us right now. That's why he's only deep in thought.
Ah, yes.
You wish to return to Wolfport, my lord. I wish to see how my father fares with my own eyes. If we go to Wolfport, Milo is likely to come with us. We can take the chance to learn more about her. Do you think Hyzant is scheming something and using her to that end? Duh, she's their spy. I'm one of the 7 now. I do not think they mean us any harm, but it would be wise for us not to let our guard down.
Uh-huh.
But of course, we are still unbelievers. It would serve us well to be vigilant to the Holy State's movements. And having Milo close might shed some light on their intentions.
I require some time to think.
I understand your concerns for your home, my lord. If only that were our only issue, the decision would be an easy one, alas. You wonder if you can use this account as a bot? I mean, when you were talking about it like that, that was my first thought, is that you wanted to set up a bot of some sort. I see, you wish to return to Wolford. My father has just regained consciousness, I would let him know of our accomplishments myself. Now that he is king, Roland must resolve matters in the capital himself. Only he can unite his people and restore Glenbrook to its former glory. Sure.
Good point.
I see. So you believe he must be the one to bring the royalists to justice and regain the people's trust. Even I can see that dissent among the citizens. But as you said, it may be necessary to leave things entirely in his hands to allow him to establish his position as king.
Okay.
I see now why you would return to the Wolford domain instead. Oh boy, all the deepened thoughts. Let's see if we get scammed.
It is time to...
We did not. Okay, well that's another 100 morality.
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolford domain with Benedict, and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital. I must return to the Wolford domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosellen village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolford domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
You seem to be having more trouble than you expected with Wynn's Paralog right now. What's the issue? Time for totally new territory.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolffort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosellen village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolffort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Right now it's the top right corner. So, like, the enemies that start at the top going into the top right?
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You don't have someone to deal with the longbows. Ah, you can draw those longbows out one at a time if you want. For whatever reason, they're not group AI.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt-Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I've done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord... King?
Lord King?
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
Isn't it just? Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
Course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
Yikes.
All hail House Wolfort.
All hail Mr. Lord!
Not just Lord King, Mr. Lord King. Right, yeah, let's just string all the honorifics together.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man. Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
No, some other prince.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
There we go, there's Maxwell. So even with the score, it's not possible to get him until this late in the game. You usually just set someone in the trees so they can deal with all the swarming bonates, but draws in the long bonates. Yeah, so I guess if you can't counterattack them directly, you'll have to wear them out and kill them in melee.
Once proud Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
I guess I might have skipped this on the New Game Plus run, but this feels like a different conversation than what the description implies. I thought it was something else.
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
A question House Wolfort no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak.
Yep.
I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Okay, so this feels like a new scene, because this is directly referring to us actually returning to the domain.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Didn't Sourcefully already get the axe, though? Pretty sure you already witnessed that quote-unquote tragedy not long ago. Hey, Lemfi. Where are we at? Have we visited dear old dad? Not yet. We got the scales to come out to go visit dear old dad, but right now we're just playing the scenes that we got that are new to this branch. Svarog receives a summons from Gustadolf, however.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the Death Snow. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone! I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment, and everything it has wrought! Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy. And let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Okay, I think that one was the same, but the Hyzan one was definitely different. Did Maxwell get a promotion? We can recruit Maxwell now, yes. Now I might be grabbing him for the inevitable fight at Wolford Castle. Sereno returns triumphant to Wolfort and makes for his father's chambers to see him at once.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
Just not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
That evening.
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simon or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simon and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you in my charge. But you have already demonstrated your power for all the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era of peace and prosperity, with King Roland by your side.
Very specifically worded.
What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days. After that, I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
You know, when he says it like that, it doesn't seem unreasonable, but knowing how he actually feels about things, it's kind of suspect. Who dared to assault the home of the legendary ward Serenoa Wolfforge, one of the Saintly Seven? Sure, we know one. Oh no, a banquet, and bad things always happen at banquets. The banquet is held to celebrate Serenoa's recent victory, and one of the guests is eager to speak with him. Okay, let's double check. Doesn't look like there's any side stories. To the banquet we go then.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
Game blindsided you with a battle he didn't like it. I mean, it's a strategy game. Battles are inevitable.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. Father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far. No.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself.
Oh my. Hey, Kirby.
Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
Sit down, Milo. Your thirst is showing.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is. And yet, it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye. Well, that's fatherhood for you.
This House Lord, I should go and greet our guests. Yeah, this theme is pretty good. Lord Serenoa, it is an honor to meet the revered savior of the kingdom. Rumors of your great deeds have reached even my ears. I take it your vassals are getting their well-deserved rest now. I was surprised to see how loved House Wolfport is by its people. Perhaps there will come a day when I address you as something greater than a lord. Milo, no, sit down. Oh god, Patriot's here too. Although, I guess we know that he sends assassins, so I suppose it makes sense that he's around. Can't knock Patriot's efficiency, I guess. Question, how bad of an idea is it to reclass Laurent to Barbarian for Despoil, then back to Dark Mage at level 10? In his own paralogue. It might make the experience pretty tight. Although he'll have a pretty good experience rate. Since he'll be in tier 1 the entire time. And he has room to grow in the stats, if I remember what his mage stats look like for you. I would be pretty worried about what he can actually do with an axe, though, as a barbarian. Especially if he ends up basing a lot of counter. You can't have a playthrough with no Despoil memes, the spell's too important. I would say it will probably make your life a fair bit more difficult, but it should probably be possible if you prepare with a really good bronze forge. Patrick, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be harassing Roland to the capital? Actually, that's a good point. Is this like Schrodinger's Patriot? He's here because we're here, or he's there to fight us with Roland because we're with Roland? Hey, buddy Christ, so the victor go the despoils, indeed. That's why he's the king of efficiency, evidently. Did I talk to Hewitt yet? I don't think I did. I'm still in awe that Minister Patriot would dare show his face around here. It's only a matter of time before King Roland exposes the royalist crimes in the capital. Once your father gets here, why not keep him company? I'm sure he'd be overjoyed to have you beside him. To tell the truth, I'm a little worried about doing business in the Crown City. The nobles do nothing but quarrel and hold each other back, maybe in a bid to line their own pockets. Not maybe, definitely. I feel much safer working here in Wolford. We can't walk between the crowd, there's like an invisible barrier. Patriot's personal skill, the Sereno superposition. He can't resist the party. You guess this happens before? I don't know. What kind of timeline are we looking at if we pick one of the other routes? Especially if it's the Roland one, where he like literally shows up in the city several times to bully the citizens. I'm honored to serve a lord so beloved by his people. Yeah, I guess we can talk to Benedict now that we walked all the way around the crowd. Word of Lord Simon's recovery has lifted the people's spirits. Word that everyone were rejoicing. While people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises, there are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. Now that we have reclaimed the crown city, what would you do next, my lord? Stab Patriot. I mean, what? I would give the people and soldiers a moment to rest, they have earned it, and I no doubt another battle awaits us so soon. I would prioritize the protection of the domain. Our fight is not yet over. I would restore trade and commerce. They were likely thrown into disarray under the duchy's rule. Well, this is almost assuredly the Liberty one, so sure. From restoring the crown's diplomatic ties to revising the tax system, the capital's recovery will have a great influence on us. Our work is never done, it seems. Nay, my lord, but we can never be sure when the duchy will make its next move. We must do everything we can now so that your father may rest easy. Patriot also has that boss speed. Well, true. I think it's not as accentuated as it is in New Game Plus. You see in the party doesn't happen if it's just Benedict, so he would have no excuse to come. I guess so. It's been some time since this castle felt so alive. I got so absorbed in the moment I forgot I was on duty. Whoopsie daisies. Also, why do we have to loot our own castle? Can't we just have, like, everyone bring whatever's lying around to us here? I heard about your battle at Whitehold Castle, my lord. I should have expected no less from one of the Saintly Seven. Oh no, that title has tainted everything. I look forward to seeing what you can do for our great goddess. Whiteholm Castle was reclaimed thanks to you, Lord Wolfert. I doubt King Roland could have accomplished that on his own. Damn, everyone just throwing shade at Roland. We can live our lives in peace thanks to you, my lord. House Wolfert's devotion to the crown truly knows no bounds. It is an honor to be in your presence, my lord. I hope that Glenbrook can continue relying on both you and Minister Patriot in the years to come. Yeah, about that. Nothing to say, huh? Maybe you're one of Patriot's spies. Lord Simon said he would be coming to tonight's banquet. He should be arriving any moment now. I didn't expect to see so many people here. It appears House Wolfert's deeds have been heard far and wide. It is just random loose coin in multiple amounts lying around the castle. Good evening, Lord Wolpert, and my sincerest congratulations on your recent accomplishments. Thank you, Maester Patriot, but I could not have achieved any of it without my vassals or soldiers. In any case, I'm deeply honored that you would come to greet me personally, or perhaps there is something on your mind. I heard that you thrived even under the Duchy's rule. I'm curious as to where your alliance lies. How are things going in the Crown City? Please let me know if you face any shortage of supplies. There is, but we can save it for another time. For now, please enjoy the banquet. Let's do the medium needle. Why, thank you, my lord, but you needn't worry yourself. Our salt reserves were running dreadfully low after Aesfrost halted trade with Hyzand, but with the Saintly Seven at our side, we can resume business with the Holy State. We have the rest in our most capable hands. You feel like that should be allegiance? I think they're synonyms enough that they can say whichever. Okay, I think that covers it since we're not actually allowed to go outside. That guard's like a debate. I have to wait for father. I missed the goodie.
Lord Simon lives.
Oh well.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. But I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the Kingdom of Glenbrook. I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Anna!
Huh?
Father!
Assassins.
In the middle of the banquet, huh? Do you get a recruit here? You don't remember. I'd assume so, because we got one in each of the other routes. Simo is attacked by an assassin and chaos ensues. Sernar and Milo and the others work together to protect him. Well, I guess before that happens, I think I'm gonna get Grab and try out Xana in Frederica's place for this battle.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much
You
longer...
can't skip this? That's weird. I guess maybe because of the environmental changes. 'Cause I think we can skip pretty much every other character's story. Yeah, perfect time for a character story. And then I guess grab Milo for, or not Milo, Maxwell for in place of Roland here. See, we can skip Maxwell's. Oh, but not this part. Okay. So I guess if it's the actual recruitment scene, I guess we can't. And since Izana just mashes it all together. Roland at home and Frederica at home. I mean, I feel like Maxwell's a little stronger than Roland. Izana, I'm not sure. We'll have to try her out and see how she fares.
Eyes on me, father. Steady yourself.
Get my guard down. But it takes more than that to fell Simone Wolford.
Then more you shall have. Not today. Thank you, Milo. Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Wow. We going hardcore now there.
Gladly.
You like Izana? Thunder Magic is pretty great. Yeah, I got a taste of it with Narv, so I'm interested to see the additional variations Izana brings with Thunder and Wind Magic. Kill every last one of them. Let's be honest, Roland is Maxwell at home. It's true.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Patriot! What are you...
You traitorous cur!
Oh, Milo joined. Okay. I thought she was gonna be a guest character again. So inflicts a variety of status elements on their foes, so gracefully between enemy units. Of course, we already kind of knew that from looking at her stuff. You always had Milo on your team? Okay, yeah, so now she counts as a deployment slot. Which means... I guess we'll drop Eridor's slot for... Or wait, is she... Yeah, Milo's required. I thought she would be, because, like, Cordelia is, and then Trish is randomly required in the mines instead later. Alright, sorry Eridor, but you're just benched again.
Please, leave everything to me.
Alright, the Rite of Rain and Tempest. Actually, Tempest could be interesting in the ones where the enemy is trying to out-archer spam us. Spark and Scorch. Nasty. Oh hey, it's Patriot. So in 2 of the 3 routes, we get to kill Patriot. Oh boy, and rogues coming out the walls. These guys sure don't look like rogues. They're elite rogues too. That's annoying. Are they on this side? Well, I guess at least we're not surrounded by elite rogues. It's weird that Milo doesn't stay promoted. Because this is really late in the game. I guess we'll spend the kudos to promoter, make this easier. Also, I guess we can promote a couple other people to elite. There's that rare thorn. I should also check what we need for Benedict's, because he might actually be able to do his Dragon Wall now.
I can only get better.
Stardust at level 33. So she is very New Game Plus-y. I'm not sure who I want to promote here. Probably Serena. I'm not sure if it's necessary to do Benedict. His weapon is more important than going to 3rd tier. I don't know about Gila either. I guess... You could always go with the good old Anna. Quarantine. Oh, Quarantine gets TP on ice. Maybe we promote Quarantine. Yeah, let's do Sereno and Quarantine.
My blade shall attest to my convictions. My debt is not yet repaid.
It's 99 stock of a normal recovery is okay. We have hit that point. So we need parchment for quarantine. Curious feather for Huette. Oh, the obsidians. We got the obsidian for free. Okay. So we need Spear Stone. So zero question about getting this for Benedict. We doing it. Alright, so it was... Why is that on Hasselbar? What the heck? So Curious Feather... Parchment Rare Thorn. I guess there's some argument for Jiwas too, but I guess with Dragon Shield we probably don't need it. Actually, do we even need the Rare Thorn? I don't know if there's anything we need at 3rd tier from Lionel's weapon. Yeah, because he's got the coin toss and then whip damage up. Yeah, I think we can pass on Lionel's. And Anna could get extra potency, which would be nice. If we get... Okay, we can use the Rare Thorn on her then. Magic attack up. Glacial Moon. Deals ice type damage to all enemies within range, freezes the ground, reaches further, and deals greater damage than Icy Breath. Oh yeah, I also want to buy one of these for him. The amount of enemies we probably want to be running Icy Breath based for now. Although Frosty Feathers would be kind of nice for silence lockdown, so we might use that more. Well, I guess that I'll buy feathers, but we can swap it at will, so whatever. Leave it at that. If I change my mind, we can swap it. Hey Kai, it's Iceman, yes. It's been very expensive. For what? Okay, I guess I went to buy this and it bought Deadly Blaze. Well, that's annoying. I guess we have Deadly Blaze again. We don't have enough to buy oak for her, so I guess Azana's just gonna have to make do with what she's got. It also looked like it learned something different for Huette. I don't think so. Wait, did it also learn normal range and shooting star? Or no? Did it just not learn at all? Huh. Weird. Okay, so it's actually learned now. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Suppose I didn't buy... Yeah, we won't have enough superior fiber in stock for that, so another time for Corentin. Banana bug. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling it's similar to the terrain bug, too. Red Glacial Moon, for now. I mean, we should be able to eventually buy it. Okay, who do we want to put? That's trying someone. Desperate Might. Increases strength, physical defense, and magic defense when hit points is 50% or below. Wow, he's actually kind of statted like Evora. Much less speed, but that's some pretty hefty defense. We just need to heal the 220 missing hit points. Actually, we can have it be not Milo who gets that. Maybe Huette? Why is it not letting me? Hello? Please let me place Corentin here. Thank you. Not really a lot to grab for her. Yeah, I'll give her the hit point ring, and Quarantine can have Frederica set up for now. Do you have Shield Slam? So I guess someone should have the grounding amulet. Maybe we do this for Milo and see if she can dodge tank her way around things. Before we start, I want to look at Patriot stats one more time. So he's got almost everything he had when we fought him in the city in New Game Plus. So that's gonna make him really annoying.
The Wolfwits are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot! On my house's honor, I swear!
We must bring this conflict to a close. Lord Simon is in no condition to fight.
Patriot and his ilk must die. Keep my father alive at all costs.
Let us pry out their wilderness. This must work.
Your orders?
These might jump over the balcony right away. Guess we'll see.
The hunt is on.
That would be a definite yes.
My arrow flies true. Try this.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Now what to do? How's this?
Yeah, Dragon Shield activated. I don't know if I'd call it Benedict's Sweep Begins, but it's gonna help us. Ah, they're all rushing us. Except for Patriot, but... Nice movement.
Forward.
This is kind of hell in front of us, but there's no way Simon's gonna retreat, so... This definitely causes issues. I guess I could light weave him out of the way. Actually, yeah, let's light weave him towards the rogues. That way we can consolidate, kill the rogues, and then deal with that other shit afterward. Though I want to move this way, so maybe we throw the ice this direction.
I need this.
Or the game could do that to us. Thanks, game.
Count on me. Here you go. Thank you. Here you go.
I'm in your debt.
Shall we begin?
There you go, that should patch him up nicely.
Pray help the others too.
You cannot impede progress? For Lionel! Lionel's wager has paid off.
I haven't been broken yet.
Why would you attack from the front? Simon,
So,
please.
It falls to me.
At least Svarog had the decency to walk around and attack them from behind.
I see through you. This is quite the discovery.
Behold true power.
close, but not quite.
Yeah, damn, this is a hell of a
There
rush
is no
now.
mercy on the battlefield. I'm afraid this may hurt.
You'll pay for this! Work.
Actually, the follow-up might break it.
You poor thing.
Yeah,
I
damn.
feel stronger already. You won't escape.
Well, so much for that. Lumber even landed, too. I should have probably just gone with the Diddly Blaze.
Impossible!
The hunt is on. Not another step. This battle is won.
I'll punish you.
Forward! Ha-ha!
But he's probably gonna run out, even though I'm trying to cover his back here.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed. I'm just getting started.
For the greater good. Here you go, my hero. I'm here to help.
A really dramatic sound for still having the shield up. Man. Ruffle feather hit rate. Kinda shit right now.
This is it for you.
Can we hit any crowd control? Oh wow, that thing has 2 range? Simon, what are you doing?
Models were off. I do not miss.
Oh, this seems like it's going to very quickly become a problem.
The heavens judge you.
Simon's looking like the enemy boss. I mean, I wish he wasn't strong enough to be a boss. He's, like, his stats are good, but not that good. Oh yeah, this thing really is a 2-range spinning slash. What the hell? Oh, and I think he's an elite class? Yeah, he's definitely an elite class, which fits, I guess. I don't know how we're gonna make this work, though. Like, this is really bad. He's gonna get surrounded and follow-up attack to death now.
The heavens rage!
You've done enough, damn it!
No, I cannot fall here. It is not my time.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm in your debt.
Let us steel our defenses.
I must press on.
That attempt at subterfuge didn't work. I have a feeling Simon's strong point is not subterfuge. Did you just join the stream on a green unit map? You sure did.
I will end this.
And none of our crowd control has been hitting.
Sleep.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
You'll pay for this!
God damn it.
Count on me. Here you go.
I'm just getting started.
Here you go.
This
This will help.
She did lie down the first time, just broke with a follow-up.
From where shall we strike?
The AI should really not follow up if the enemy gets crowd control. I feel like that's something that should not happen with the game. But I would appreciate it if it didn't break Anna's stealth constantly, too. Ugh, there's no way this works. Like, there's nothing we can do to help him. He's too deep. I don't know why the AI decided it needed to charge headlong down here.
This isn't good. Take this!
Let me heal your wounds.
Yeah, I'm supposed to protect the guy completely surrounded. We teleported him back here on the first turn, and he ran all the way up here. Because he is that stupid.
Be at ease. One step closer to our hope.
You cannot impede progress! Combat is not thine elves' forte!
I cannot fall. Not yet. This is good.
What the hell is with that AI?
Models were off.
It's like they programmed in the worst AI possible because they thought it would be funny.
Come on!
The heavens judge you! Silence! New power overflows within me.
I guess they're sort of ignoring him now that he's got bulwark and stuff up, but...
Maybe next time. Close, but not impressed. That hit the mark.
I shall try my level best. brief respite.
It's working, they think he's one of them. Yeah, I don't think that's quite it.
Time to work. You won't escape.
You've left yourself open.
For life.
You'll pay for this.
He's definitely dead.
Glenbrook back, Wolfert.
Because he's probably gonna edge shot and it'll just one shot him.
You sad fool. Magnificent.
Or crit him for all of himself.
Great of all knights. And so I make my peace with death.
Stay with us, Father. I will come to your aid.
How fortunate I've been to have you for a son, Serenoa.
No! Don't leave me now!
Look, maybe you shouldn't have charged into the enemy. Yuan Tang, how can we possibly proceed without him? Yeah, surely. Clearly, he's not gonna survive only to end up like Dragon. Well, I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Like, he's gonna run into them and just, like, die. No, no hints. Yeah, he was really determined to run into them. I wonder if he's scripted where he has to go there. Maybe we let him run in first, then we white wave him out. It's dubious, but I don't know how else we can get him to stop doing stupid shit.
The Wolforts.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
I will end this.
Here I come.
Yeah, I don't think the scuffed ice terrain on Serena did much of anything.
Choices.
You'll pay for this!
Defeat is not an option.
I guess we're going in to try to cover him for now. See how that turns
Wait your
out.
turn. That hit the mark.
I guess he can potentially do a lot of damage here, depending.
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
I will remember this.
Here you go.
I'm in your debt.
Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
I'll keep at it.
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
Oh, I guess at least the Fury hit this
Let's
time.
commit this to memory.
After me? Are you?
Yeah, he just wants to run straight into that shit.
So, it falls to me.
Like, dude, settle down.
Let me cause some trouble.
Very well.
You're looking for the juiciest spinning slash, but is he? He's standing in the place where he maybe gets one.
Tremble in fear. Yeah.
Nice dodge tanking, Milo. Damn, you didn't waste TP on
I
it.
see a path to victory.
Would have liked him to Mighty Strike one of the ice walls.
A brief respite.
I must press on.
My turn. Sleep. For life. Try this.
Nope.
You've done enough damage.
Oh my god, he's Patriot's also aggroing right away. Well, that's really shitty.
Take aim. Shall we dance?
We have to restore Anna or else we lose her and our ability to control this side.
My apologies. Take this! You poor thing. Ever more lovely.
Where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
Whatever it takes. Here you go. For the people.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
The Glenbrook Elite Rogues are just so devastating. Not just them, just everything here deals so much damage.
I shall do what I can.
Can't even reach Simon there. Or Anna. I guess we advance?
Go swift.
This will do!
Now then, to work. Freeze! Yes, very effective. The results are in, and excellent.
The heavens judge you! Stay down!
Impossible! Impressed? You've done enough damage. You're holding Glenbrook. Don't you underestimate me!
No, I can't.
Just about killed him. Well, now he's dead.
And so I...
Stay with us!
How fortunate.
Think we can't bring Frederica because she would burn the building down. Clearly. So we basically need perfect crowd control. And if we don't get it, we almost might as well not even bother. And on top of that, Simon's still apt to get himself killed anyway. I wish we could light wave him over and have him spin slash the rogues, because that would be so devastating for them, but his AI is just dumb as rocks. So I might need to move him, like, this way if I can, using the light wave, because he seems to aggro Patria like 4 turns early if we let him keep moving.
The wolf...
I shall try my level best. This must work.
Your orders?
This battle is ours. Not another step.
Yeah, of course it didn't land.
Let's play.
Take this.
I've never felt better.
None of you will survive this.
From where shall we strike? I won't yield an inch.
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
Help.
Here you
This
go.
will be of great use.
Shall we begin? Allow me.
Pray help the others too. You cannot impede progress. Combat is not Lionel's forte. Lionel's wager has paid off. After me? Are you? This is good. Ah!
Time for some research.
Guess the ice wall seemed okay.
Another approach.
Very well.
Yeah, it seems like it's intentionally programmed that way to sabotage things. There's like no real other explanation for why it's so bad.
The heavens rage.
I see right through you.
Okay, now they wasted the Mighty Strike on that.
Let us steel our defenses.
I must press on.
Time to work.
See if we do this, he'll actually move towards the enemies instead of having them on top of them and then so he can attack and move away.
Silence. I feel stronger already. Try this.
Okay.
You'll pay for this.
Damn, he already aggroed. So I guess if Simon moves over there,
Time to take flight.
It triggers Patriot, which is so dumb.
Take aim.
Well, we bought some time for now, but not much.
Hey! Now what to do?
Take this.
Forward!
Ah!
Whatever it takes. Here you go.
This will help.
I'm here to help.
You cannot impede progress? This is it for you.
Oh, he doesn't even bother trying to fight these rogues. Absolutely useless.
Here. Pray help the others too.
Now then, to work. I see through you. This is quite the discovery.
My time is now. Tremble in fear.
None of you will survive this. You're holding Glen. Get back, you fool!
Hey! Hey!
I see a path to victory. Let us reverse our fortunes.
My turn.
The rogues go. The enemy casters go.
is ours.
Fortune smiles on Lionel.
Yay, a whole 4 damage.
From where shall we strike?
If Lionel may, Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
Now.
I haven't been broken yet. This isn't over.
Well,
I'll do my utmost.
Here you go.
I owe you my life.
Here you go.
You have my thanks.
folks have a hidden stealth ability. Invisible to Simon. Oh my.
Allow me.
Lionel thanks you.
One step closer to our hope.
You cannot impede progress. See what Lionel can do.
Yeah, of course it doesn't it.
None of you will survive this. Don't you underestimate me. Marvelous.
No.
My time is now.
Pray help the others too.
Yeah, that edged arrow damage. I mean, it ignores the defense, so of course it's just gonna do flat damage. I don't know what else to say.
The heavens rage! The heavens bless me!
Hey, well that paralyze is good.
I will end this.
Silence. Sound strike. This is good.
Actually, G would have broke that anyway. It's really annoying because, like, even the
Victory is within
units who
reach.
do no damage follow up and wreck crowd
There is
control.
no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
My knowledge grows deeper.
So, it falls to me. Free! Yes, very effective.
It still placed it on Simone anyway. Thanks for that.
The truth eludes me.
We're about to lose Gila.
I'm sorry.
Too obvious.
The hunt is on.
Not another step. Victory is ours.
Yeah, why would it actually land?
None of you will survive this. Magnificent.
Forward!
We could do this, but it's like barely does any damage.
Wait your turn.
This isn't good.
Take this.
Evo's definitely getting the lowest tiering for dumbest green unit. Yeah.
Out of my way!
I'll do my utmost.
No, why would you? Why would you do that?
Here you go.
Appreciate it.
Time to work. You won't escape. Pardon me! I feel stronger already. Yeah. Let me help!
This calls for wit. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Mr. Petra has my back, literally. Yeah. Something like that.
Stay composed.
Behold true power.
Away with you!
Lionel has been swindled.
Where was I? I see through you.
This battle is ours. From this range, victory is ours.
Pretty sure Patrick just edged arrows Simon to death next, so.
I have failed you.
You've done enough damage. Get back, you fool! Marvelous! Close, but not quite.
Back at you. To lead, I must grow.
Close, but not quite.
Back at you.
Wow, blind actually being worth something. Impossible.
Maybe next time.
This isn't over!
Count on me.
No, it definitely is, you moron.
Here you go. I'm here to help. Here you go. Blessed.
Forward. Wait your turn.
Well, we killed two of the rogues, but
This isn't good.
this is just completely pointless at this point.
You won't know up from down. Light as a butterfly.
I struck true. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Yeah, we're totally body blocked from even reaching at this point. Not that we could really heal with anyone.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
Behold true power.
Away with you! Your Highness!
Back at you! You'll pay for this!
And he's dead. How many quinets do we have? It's either 3 or 4. I think it's 4. Yeah, because I already restored Simon, so I wouldn't have had enough for missed opportunity. Like, if he wasn't determined to sabotage the map, this would be more workable. But there's literally no reason for his AI to be programmed the way it is. I don't think we can kill this shit fast enough. Even if we fed him enough TP to constantly spam his attack, it's only like 80 damage. I don't think teleporting him to the left would do anything aside from, like, buy us a turn. How far left am I thinking? Well, as far as Lightweave can move him. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I could put him on the balcony, but then that isolates him at low health against a battle mage, which seems terrible. Especially since then, none of my units are up there to help him. And he'll probably start running this way, so like if I try to have Jiwa shadow him, that's gonna be pretty rough. Might do it anyway, because it doesn't really... like, moving him anywhere else is about as useless anyway. And maybe if he's this far off, then Patria won't notice him either. I think I'm gonna try starting as far away from the rogues as possible, too. See if that's worth anything.
The Wolfwits are up.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
My turn.
The hunt is on.
Now what to do? Think you can catch me?
None of you will survive this.
From where shall we strike?
Oh, I guess at least the archer doesn't seem to have noticed that Simon is now behind him.
Whatever it takes.
Here you go. Shall we begin?
Can't reach him without Sanctuary. Fine, I guess.
This is what I do.
Stealthy Simone. Yeah. Sort of, I guess.
After me? Are you? On the honor of House Wolford!
Time for some research.
My time is now.
Oh, well, the one blade noticed that he's up there. That could go bad very quickly. Milo and Simone up on the balcony as Steamy. Oh dear. Establishing the size of daycare strats, but with Simone. In theory, yeah. Or the, Gerald Daddy daycare.
Your orders?
You'll pay for
Here I
this.
come.
Come if you dare.
Yay! 33 whole damage. I'm glad I set that up.
Forward. I'll make this quick.
Ah.
Choices. Light as a butterfly. I've never felt better.
The heavens judge
Nice book melee, I guess? Real smooth.
you. Away with you.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte. Let's commit this to memory.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. Here you go.
This will be of great use.
Xana not reading the Frederico standard here. I mean, it's wind magic, so it's inherently weaker. Wow, he actually dodged something.
Been broken yet.
I shall do what I can.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that Blade followed them up, because now we're kind of boxed in so they can't run into the middle of the crowd. On the other hand, we're now stuck in the middle of this shit.
Go swiftly. I'll keep at it.
Time for some research. Free! This is quite the discovery.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You'll pay for this!
Yeah! Time to work. Silence. Victory is within reach. For life. You won't escape. A sound strike.
The hunt is on. Not another step.
Damn.
Impressed? Impressed? Curses! I'll make this quick.
And he's paralyzed.
You've done enough damage.
Count on me.
Alright, there's a pillar there. It's like, why can't I throw that? Because there's something transparent that's in the way.
Very well. Tremble in fear.
Let's play. Use this.
Have you brought Cork?
I'm actually kind of glad he's paralyzed, because now he can't fight his way through and then do more dumb shit. Oh, it's this archer. I'm like, where's the enemy that goes after him? Man, I really wish I had his AoE crowd control right now. Okay, I'm gonna do that so that we don't get delay striked.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
I shall do what I can.
This might actually become a problem though. Because this battle mage isn't gonna die, and he's gonna start recovering. That bowman's close to showing up.
Allow me. I am gracious. My growth is plain.
I guess I can use restore on him if I need to.
Try this.
Time for some research. A cold wind blows.
Well, we silenced them. For whatever that's worth.
Back at you.
Ow, 90?
Try this.
You've done enough damage.
Curses. Thought you had me, huh? Ha-ha!
To lead, I must grow.
You are so naive.
Count on me. Here you go. I am gracious. Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Yeah, success from suffering. Oh, that's
No,
okay. I guess we're gonna do this then.
I'll punish you.
My time is now. Away with you! heavens bless me.
Ow.
You cannot impede progress? Combat is not Lionel's forte. Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
My turn.
Maybe it's time to use Restore on him? Hey, Triggerman, where's the waifu? She went to save the Roselle.
The others too.
Following up. Yes, very effective.
For life.
Have another.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
You'll pay for
I
this.
shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Most appreciated. Time for some research.
Free.
Alright, we're free of those goddamn rogues
Research
now.
bears fruit.
Take aim.
Alright, that's kind of big.
Impressed? Curses! Wait your turn!
My stratagem is superior. My knowledge grows deeper.
I'll do my utmost.
I think we need to do one more ranged pellet.
Here you go.
This will be of great use.
Because these enemies are pretty bulky, we'll need to keep up our magic damage output.
I see right through you.
You'll pay for this!
Now what to do? I'll punish you.
You don't remember Father waking up and being a usable unit? Well, usable, quote-unquote, by which we mean suicidal green maniac. Using Medina is cool, you weren't sure about using her and you ended up benching her. Like, she's okay until level 22, and then she becomes ridiculous, but it's easy to not know that she's gonna get TP Physic and become silly. We can only get 2 targets no matter what I do. So maybe I'm better off using lightning. Because it does do huge damage. What is the differential here? Yeah, lightning is almost like twice the power of wind. I'm just gonna leave her where she is and use lightning.
The heavens rage!
Nice, we got the paralysis. Okay.
I see right through you.
Nice dodge.
Have you got coin? Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Time to work.
So we've now crowd controlled 3 of their units.
Suffer. Pardon me. This'll hurt.
Wow, that poison actually failed. Alright.
You shan't escape me!
Let us pry out their weakness.
You've left yourself open.
I will fight to my last breath. Shall we begin? For one and all.
My thanks.
Where's blonde guy on a horse? Dealing with the royalists, even though Patriot is here being a mega dick to us.
Come on! You've done enough damage.
Count on me. We're counting on you. For the people.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
To be fair, Patrick has been polite this time and not aggroed for whatever reason.
Defeat is not an option.
It's very weird, but I guess I'll take it.
I'll make this quick.
Game doesn't like me to lose. No, I'm pretty sure it wants me to lose quite badly.
I'll punish you. Behold true power.
Otherwise, Simone wouldn't be programmed in as trash a way as possible.
I cannot fall. Not yet.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Yeah. Ow!
Milo's surprisingly resilient.
You'll pay for
The hunt
this.
is on.
Your orders? Ha! Victory is within reach. This is the end.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Just in time.
Where was I?
I do not miss.
I'll do my utmost. Thank you.
Have you not called me? See what Lionel can do.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
You're kind to me.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
%free sounds risky.
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, clearly.
See this through.
Oh, now Simone's going nuts again.
this?
Well done.
Ever more lovely.
Very well.
Rude.
I will end this.
We mustn't let our guard down.
Yeah, we'll keep our distance for now. She managed to bait an attack off of
Let me heal your
the others, so...
Be at ease.
I appreciate it.
Time for some research.
You've done enough damage.
Count on me.
Can't quite reach. Very close, but not quite.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief rest.
I will see it done. Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
Defeat is not an option. That hit the mark.
The heavens judge you.
After me? Are you? You shan't escape me.
But why? You could have just attacked normally.
Take this.
You let Dad out again. Good question.
Time to work.
Too easy.
You won't escape.
The hunt is on.
I'm not gonna bother having Lionel pick these up. He's too far away and integral to having these guys. Wow, that's a lot of damage from the healer. Keeping these guys under control.
Hey! You've done enough damage.
The Patriot still hasn't taken notice. Actually, what is he immune to? So he's not immune to Fury. Or Immobilize.
Shield us, frigid winds!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Be
be at ease.
That'll be good.
Count on me. Here you go.
This will do.
This one's for me.
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy! Have you brought corn? Yeah!
I struck true.
Oh yeah, we're doing 30 damage at a time to this healer.
I'll make this quick. That hit the mark.
How cute.
You've done enough damage.
Behold true power. The heavens rage.
Nice paralysis too.
Prayers are vindicated.
Pierce defenses. I think that's what Narv got too. Yeah, hitting enemies debuffs their magic. Or their magic defense.
I will end this.
Allow me.
I feel stronger already.
It's over.
After me? Are you?
Let's play.
I think we're at a point where he might actually cause
You've left yourself open. Ha-ha!
Patriot to start moving.
Now then, to work.
Didn't actually take the bait of Corrinton's
Cool
back.
heads shall prevail.
Allow me, my hero.
So it looks like Simon standing where he is what triggers him.
Here you go.
Well done.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Sloppy!
Yeah.
That must have hurt.
Here I come. Now.
Have you brought corn?
I think after winning a run for this map, he ended up indulging Simon and letting him charge in, but you did have a trained Eridor, which helped peel away damage. Yeah, although I imagine that must have been real rough on Eridor. Because these enemies are doing a shitload of damage, even to Serenella. You're gonna dip into the other genres with the same naming techniques, such as hexagon mining. Wow, Kron, you are truly a seer of the future.
See what Lionel can do.
Time to work.
Forward. death from above! Ha-ha!
I struck true.
Very well.
House Wolford shall persevere!
He didn't even want to consider this enemy healer.
Light as a butterfly.
Simone's damage potential when he's in the thick of things is kind of nuts. I sort of figured that, which is why I went in hard with Medina those few times when we were trying to let him do things, but he wouldn't stick by her. So I couldn't AoE for TP and get him. If I could do that...
None of you will survive this. You're holding Glenbrook back.
Oh, he's about to edge arrow into a shield. Get wrecked, Petrat.
Strike true, magnificent.
Time for some research.
But yeah, if he'd stuck by Medina, he probably could have had his spin slash up like 2 out of 3 turns. Which... it's still only like 80 to 90 damage, but when you can do it almost every turn, that can add up against 5 targets. He wants to place his back in Patriot's line of sight. Yeah, don't remind me.
I do not miss.
Gah.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Yes, this will do. Time to work. Ha!
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
You have my thanks.
This battle is ours.
Take that!
Let us try out their weakness.
My turn.
Pardon me.
Profit comes to the prepared. Ho ho! Yes! Ha ha ha! Yes!
From where shall we strike?
This ends here.
To lead, I must
Got
go.
him.
House Wolford shall persevere!
Very well. The heavens rage!
Shall we dance? I'll punish you.
You'll pay for this. There. Marvelous.
Where was I? I do not miss.
Your orders? Into the shadows.
Rearguard cloak relevant, yeah. Although I did debuff his attack, which was the whole point of me actually jumping in like that.
Here you go. Yes, this will do. This battle is ours.
Shall we begin?
Be at ease.
Lionel thanks you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work.
Have you brought Corey?
House Wolford shall persevere!
This is good. Defeat is not an option.
It's a shame Hawk Dive is not quite so accurate. Actually, let's see, Simon has his back. So maybe we do this. Because then Anna can do this and trigger the back attack twice.
This is good.
This is the end.
Get wrecked.
Pray this was not my only chance to destroy them. I shan't make the mistake of underestimating them again.
Simon has Patriot's back now. How the tables have turned. The tips scale. Indeed. So it sounds like he runs away. What a cheater. Dirty ass cheater. Well, that was messy as hell. And expensive, but we made it work. And we got another Medal of Valor, so I guess we're probably gonna promote Frederica.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe.
Oh no! Now he's gonna die of his wounds. You're already confused if you're tribal, of course, Saline. The simple answer is yes. You were wondering if Patriot would get away to be killed by Roland regardless. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Gila's here.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you, on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eredor?
Aye.
Simon sending away the only healer in the room.
The Wolforts are as dangerous as I feared. They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The Duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the Duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
Perhaps, but we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince, who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
Guy's almost as deluded as Edor.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Chalk went up for Anna.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you.
And an MVP as always, indeed. Yeah, Milo is apparently part of this storyline, which is kind of surprising considering she's a Hyzant spy, but I guess maybe they'll finally tell us more about her or something. Yeah, she shows up as a guest for a couple of maps and then potentially doesn't join because you have to pick this branch in order to get her. But she is sort of around and generally useful.
I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father, at least not by birth. You are the blood of our former king, Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection. He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the Royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored.
No, you do learn this if you don't come to the castle, but Benedict info dumps it.
What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any.
Yeah, this is my third time through the game, actually. We did a New Game Plus run after the first run.
Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
What do you gain from New Game Plus? The enemy scales, so you're able to actually play around with the level 30 plus abilities. Because the game basically ends just before level 30-ish, if I remember correctly, in a New Game run. So, even though you can promote to elite rank in a lot of classes, or with a lot of characters, there's a distinct possibility you won't get access to all of their top-end abilities before the game ends. Or if you do, it's basically you get it and then 2 more battles before the game ends. Yeah, there's also that. You get to see the math behind the conviction stuff. As well as the game labels choices so that you can actually manipulate stuff more easily. Yeah, that's true. There's a bunch of story or branch specific characters that you can get by replaying. That's how we ended up with Cordelia in New Game Plus. As well as Rudolph. So I had both Rudolph and Corentin. Too bad Cordelia doesn't exist on Goldenrod. Yeah, unless it's a New Game Plus run, I guess. Although, I guess it exists as in she's in the army and not really allowed to be part of the story. I guess maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't actually join. I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet, but... Yeah, it seems a shame that she doesn't actually get to be part of the army, since we ignore Roland's part for this. This still strikes me as strange, but I guess maybe the game will reveal why exactly we took the path that seemed the least relevant. You think you did Golden and she was playable? Then you probably recruited her on a previous run? Because the Golden route requires you to do this, which means you don't do the Roland path, which means you lose out on Cordelia if it's new game. Then you shouldn't have had her. Unless she's recruited as part of the actual Golden route, but that would be kind of weird, maybe? Because it seems like everyone has only one entry point of recruitment.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father. I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes, but the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
So she just kind of like joined us now?
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
Perhaps. But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
come bearing a missive from King Roland.
In your opinion, Milo has a nonsensical join reason chapter? Yeah, because so far they haven't elaborated other than it seems like she's being a bit of a mercenary, but... Like, why would Benedict trust her? She was a Hyzantian spy the entire time, and now he's talking about this here. But somehow Milo gets a pass? Like, it... narratively and logically, it makes no sense. Milo wants Serenoa babies. Right.
He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Esfrosti survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
I like how that one soldier bursts in and there's just blood everywhere. It's like, oh yeah, maybe we should ask him to not say a word of what happened here, too. You think there's some boss convos where she's like, I joined Serena because he was nice to me and treated me like a person instead of a tool? But, like, we don't see those interactions. There's a little bit in some of these scenes where they talk normally, I guess, but there's nothing on the same level as, like, Avlora and Cordelia or even, like, our chat with Svarog. There's nothing like those. It's not blood, it's wine. The party got a little crazy. We did it Dragan style. We were all drunk out of our minds.
Roland, Benedict, and Frederica regroup back in the capital. But what they experienced while they were away could very well alter the course of destiny itself.
Is there something on your mind, Roland?
If you had the chance to leave the slavery/human experimentation capital, you'd probably take it. Well fared. Like, okay, so Milo's motivation is at least sort of stated, but the fact that Benedict or Anna don't have or give us any pushback as to Milo just being like, yep, okay, I guess I'm just hanging around with you now is very, very weird considering how suspicious they are. And considering what Benedict just said in that last scene about there may be people trying to destroy Wolfort in our ranks, it makes no sense that he would trust Milo so readily.
Serenoa, I do not know what I should do.
Did something happen in the capital?
No, that problem has been dealt with. I've made sure those damned royalists will never cause trouble again.
Was such harsh punishment truly necessary?
Of course it was. When they should have been helping to rebuild the kingdom, they instead profited off the people's hardship.
Anna doesn't trust her at all, but I have to unlock Milo's character story to see that. But, okay, but then why is Milo allowed to travel with us? Just because Yeah, Anna and Benedict already consider her Hyzantian spy. Just because she helped protect Simon doesn't really make her suddenly fully trustworthy. Kinda miss on the writing. Exactly. You said it pretty much the way, or as concisely as can be. Roland just got done stabbing Patriot, but Anna stabbed Patriot. Roland stabbed Schrodinger's Patriots. Oh no, we're getting into multiverse theory. Lots of people stabbed Patriots. I hope those poor civilians he abused got to stab him too.
And on top of that, they sought to string me up as their puppet king.
I understand, but...
You know what they told me? They said that is what Glenbrook truly is. That it must be ruled with the royalist careful mediation between the royal family and their loyal subjects. They said good kings need not think for themselves. They said my father and my brother understood that.
Even if that is true, you have the power to change it.
I tried. That is the entire reason I took the throne. But nothing has changed. No matter how many corrupt aristocrats I've cast out. This kingdom has always been broken. Esfrost's invasion just ensured we could never put the pieces back together. I do not have the strength to reconcile a land and people torn apart by hatred and greed. I cannot give Glenbrook what it needs, king though I may be.
Roland.
Apologies, my friend. I should not burden you with my woes.
You burden me with nothing. But if you are struggling...
All is well. Trust me. So long as you are by my side.
And now it's time for Frederica's info dump.
Serenoa,
I suspect it won't
I
be
would speak with
much
you
or any
before we
different,
meet with the
but we'll
others.
see.
Is something the matter? I was led to believe the Rosellan village escaped all but unscathed.
Pray, look at this.
A book?
We recovered it from a band of brigands. It once belonged to the Esfrosti archives. It was authored by one Orlea, my mother. Inside is the truth about the Roselle. Nay, about all Norzelia.
The truth? How would your mother have that knowledge?
The Rosellan people have long passed down the secret of the salt. My mother was a chosen keeper of that history. In ancient times, the Roselle lived in the southernmost reaches of Norzelia, in a place called Centralia. It is said Centralia was on the shore of a vast expanse of salt water they called the sea. Back then, the Norzelia we know was at the bottom of that sea, but a cataclysm dried up all the water, and thus this land came to be. The salt crystallized and sank into the earth, the very earth we now walk upon.
Salt beneath our feet.
After the cataclysm, only one small lake of salt remained. War raged on and on as people fought to control it. The Roselle tried to stop the fighting by digging up a giant pillar of salt to show everyone the secret they had long kept. But Hyzant, whose power over Norzelia came from controlling the lake and the salt it produced, could not allow the truth to get out. They captured the Roselle, branded them criminals who tried to seize control of the salt for themselves, and confined them to the lake.
And what of the pillar?
Hyzant stole it and hid it. inside the very statue of the goddess that towers over the source.
How can you be certain?
During the uprising, my mother broke the statue and recovered a fragment of the pillar within.
The salt crystal found in the Rosellan village. Incredible. If what you say is true, the teachings are a lie. This will shake Hyzant to its very foundations.
And we would be able to free the Roselle from their imprisonment at the source.
With so much at stake, we must be careful in what we do now. Frederica, I would ask for more time to think this through.
Of course. I have every faith in House Wolford. And in you.
Hooray, our best mage has returned.
That is the extent of what happened during our various endeavors. The passing of my Lord Father, the Royalist scandal, and the book that revealed the truth about the Roselle and the Salt. It is time we consider what we shall do to overcome these obstacles facing us.
I still cannot believe how quickly Lord Simon's condition worsened.
It is most devastating. Serenoa, did your father say
Hey,
nothing
Kron.
else to you?
Yes, return of the
Before
waifu.
He bade me lead House Wolfort well.
I see. Then we must all do what we can to help you honor that request.
Your Majesty, what do you plan to do about the Royalists who misappropriated supplies?
As far as I've been able to discern, those involved acted out of greed and self-interest. They must all be punished. Nothing less than exile from the kingdom or execution will suffice.
But there are those among them who support the Glenbrook line. Will that not impact your governance?
Perhaps. But to pardon their crimes would kindle the people's ire. We must make an example of them. To appease the people. To make clear the consequences of engaging in such foolhardy behavior.
Did something else happen in the capital, King Roland?
Nothing you need concern yourself with. But I must say, I was shocked to learn of that Rosellan legend. Do you suppose the contents of that book could be true?
The part about their homeland, Centralia, that sits upon a vast saltwater sea? That of the untapped salt crystals beneath Norzelia? Or that, in order to monopolize the salt trade, Hyzant fabricated the Roselle's sins? That the pillar of salt Hyzant stole from the Roselle is hidden within the statue of the goddess? If any of it is true, it would turn everything we know on its head. It would mean the teachings of the Holy State are not but lies.
It does sound unbelievable, but we have already seen part of this legend for ourselves.
The crystal from the Rosellan village?
That crystal is a fragment from the pillar within the statue of the goddess. One my mother obtained during the uprising.
It fits perfectly.
Apparently, Lady Orlea penned the book detailing the legend for Frederica.
She did. She enchanted it so no one could open it, but left me the key to break the spell. This pendant.
I doubt a mother would go to such lengths to lie to her daughter.
Then we agree the legend contains at least a seed of truth.
Your Majesty, we have received word that the survivors of the Duchy's army are amassing.
What? Where?
At the Grand Norzellian mines. But we cannot be sure what they are doing. None of our scouts have returned.
These frosty dogs. We will speak later, Serenoa. First, we must put down whatever the Duchy is planning at the mines. I need you and your people beside me.
Of course. We shall ready ourselves for the battle at once.
Out of all the three kingdoms, you hate all of them. Yeah. They all have their flaws. And in a way where there's at least some part of them that's just so cartoonishly evil. You totally thought Cordelia died during the conversation, or this conversation on the first playthrough? Yeah, I got that impression too. And I was totally ready for her to be taken hostage or, like, killed in the crossfire when we did Roland's branch, but instead we recruited her, which just was completely the opposite of what I was expecting from that battle.
Extraction is nearly finished. We've secured the amount we were told. Seems such a waste to just leave the rest.
Don't think Archduke Gustadolf gives two shites. Hurry it up. We need to be done here before Glenbrook catches on to us.
Sir.
So like with the other branches, when it converges, it doesn't feel like they did much to acknowledge which branch we took.
Roland and House Wolffort succeed in reclaiming Glenbrook, but they cannot rest easy, for new dilemmas threaten to tear the kingdom apart. For one, the secret of Serenoa's birth come to light with Lord Simon's passing. Meanwhile, the newly crowned King Roland struggles to reconcile his ideals with reality after punishing the Royalists. Finally, there's the truth about the Roselle and the untapped salt crystals buried within the earth, revealed in a book to Frederica from her late mother. None of these revelations have an easy solution. As all parties discuss the matters, they receive word that the survivors of the Ysfrosti army are gathering at the Grand Norzelian Mines. Forced to put all else aside to focus on driving out their foe, Serenoa and his comrades steel themselves for battle.
The remnants of the Ysfrosti forces are gathering at the Grand Norzelian Mines. Or perhaps I should say they are rallying there, preparing to defend it to the last.
Something tells me you're right. Gustadolf may have used Lord Dragan's murder as pretext for invading Glenbrook. Yet I believe his true aim was to seize control, not of our kingdom, but of the mines.
Once Glenbrook fell to them, Esfrost did indeed continue mining operations, with notable zeal. Apparently, they transported huge shipments of what they excavated to the Duchy, too.
You mean iron ore?
One would assume as much, but we do not know for certain. They say only a chosen few were allowed to have anything to do with the mining or transport.
Odd, ain't it? Granted, the iron from the Grand Norzelian mines is supposed to be decent stuff.
But the Duchy has access to plenty of other iron mines of comparable quality. They've certainly no need to go to such pains to obtain resources from this one.
You reckon there's something special about it?
What my mother wrote of must be true. I've returned from scouting the Grand Norzelian mines. There were no signs of miners or couriers anywhere. The enemy's numbers do not appear that great, but the soldiers were occupied with some task within the mine. I cannot say exactly how many they are.
Thank you, Huet. Well done. Well, there you have it. The Ysfrosti army is scheming something at the mines. Whatever they are planning, we cannot allow them to continue unchallenged.
Then let us reclaim the Grand Norzelian mines. and in doing so we shall discover the Duchy's aims in due course.
Yeah, I guess there's a required one in Hyzant. Forget what this conversation is. Oh yeah, the Saintly Seven, other than Serenoa.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
This is the part where the game is a movie. I mean, this is probably the third time, at least, where they do this many back-to-back cutscenes.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Esfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them. Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb. The Holy One has plans for the young lord. Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt, which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddess's grace and wisdom to Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
You're sad that Exham's not recruitable? There are a number of characters that's weird that they're not recruitable. Because, like, Jerome is another one. Where it seems like he's almost surely gonna join at some point, and then he disappears, and that's it. Alright, this is the one where Svarog is... or figures out that they excavated a bunch of salt crystals. Alright, well I think at this point we can assume all these side ones are... I guess they're not really side ones, but the required main ones are not gonna change. Jerome should join on Frederica's and Sicris on Benedict's. Yeah, it would make sense for sure. I forget where the loot is on this one. So I guess I'll just have to run around and click a bunch. I don't think we have to do anything with convictions anymore, so... let's suggest they're layering us into a trap. There's definitely one down in the quarry over there. Definitely need that money. We spent so much on healing items in that last battle. And didn't really have Lionel get to collect many of the treasure. Yeah. What was the obsidian anklet? Oh right, this prevents natural TP recovery. Seems really awkward to use. Oh, there's definitely one up here behind that pillar. I think. Where is that? There we go. I didn't know why the hitbox for that didn't let me collect it. That is very strange. Decimal exclusive item. Archibald can make use of it as well. Makes sense, I guess. Anyway, I think we've got everything. It's possible I overlooked something, but I don't see any further shinies.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we will come back and have a not blast, hopefully. If any bombs go off, then we lose, so be right back. Alright, so I've returned. Milo is recommended. I guess she does have the leap ability.
Shall we?
And now, to arms!
We should do it. Let's do like this. Move Benedict up. Dragon shield everyone here. Yeah, not force deployed like Trish. It is really weird that Trish manages to get force deployed here, because it's not like Cordelia was force deployed either. You're gonna hop off for tonight? Alright. Good night, Lempi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep, and yeah, see you Wednesday for sure. Where's that magic ring? Oh, there it is. There we go. And... actually... these archers have ice attacks? Well, the battle mages do for sure, so I should probably give the ice defense amulet to Frederica again. Also, we have to get the encampment to promote Frederica.
It was worth every effort.
Alright, I don't even have the buff to her Blazing Chains on. Want to get all the things for Frederica. Is there anything on, say, Serenoa that we'd want more? Get a health increase. Actually, considering he's got the Res Ring and he's on the front line, we should probably give this to Serenoa. Although, actually, maybe we should give him the Bone Seed buff. You know what, I think I'd rather have the health, all things considered. Especially since the Res Ring basically makes it count for double. These guys are like all elite too. It's gonna be fantastic. I guess the pikemen aren't the battle mages, but all the guys in the front. I'm not sure if the reinforcements are elite or not, but I guess we'll see. Alright, let's do this.
Comrade! There is no mercy on the battlefield. This must work. My knowledge grows deeper.
I will end this. You won't catch me.
Time to take flight.
I won't lose!
That was a really fast second bomb.
Keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
I'll do my utmost. Here you go. You have my gratitude.
I shall do what I can. Go swift.
Ooh, very nice.
One step closer to our hope.
Lionel has arrived!
Yeah, this one bomb here is super defended now. And all in the first round of combat. I'm not sure if I want to... Because I could go out and taunt this guy, but then Lionel's in range of both enemies. So I think we just save the TP, because they'll come in and attack anyway, even though it won't necessarily be on Lionel.
I fight for peace. Flames, heed my call!
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows. To further the arcane arts.
I shall try my level best. Stay composed.
Splendid!
Into the shadows.
Here I come.
focus.
Take that!
Nice crit.
Charge!
Boo. Missing the kill by one sucks so much. To prevent us from being focus fired by this garbage here, I'm gonna in tandem Frederica.
I shirk from no danger.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call! For a better world.
Wait, Sarah Noah? Not Frederica? I know she's not weak to ice anymore, but like the AI seemed to not really care and tried to target her anyway. So it's curious that they ignored her this time.
I'll do my utmost.
Do you like an heal, Sarah Noah? So is there someone I'd rather give the TP to? Probably Corentin?
Here you go.
Most appreciated.
For the people.
Forward!
Let's see. That Battle Mage requires 3 TP to do anything, so we can leave them alone for now. Excuse me, kill these.
Ah! That hit the mark.
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My thanks.
Time for some research.
cold wind blows.
You're joking.
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Lionel always pays his debts.
Maybe it turns. Might have to light weave depending.
Time to take flight.
I think Frederica should do enough damage. Especially since she's buffed.
Take that!
So we'll have Hewitt work on these guys.
For victory!
Actually, if I wanted to be sure. Flash of Steel with Roland.
Brace yourself! For my kingdom!
Let me show you what I've learned. Flames, heed my call! For a better
Yeah, that was
world.
definitely more than enough.
Whatever it takes.
This guy's blocking us.
Ha! Following up!
Ouch.
Lionel has arrived!
Forward!
Wow.
Shall we begin?
They're going nuts on those bombs. I wonder if it's a % chance or what, because
Lionel thanks you.
this is super
Let
aggressive
us
compared
cry out their
to
weakness.
previous times.
stay composed.
This is wonderful. Now then, to work.
If he still has shield, no, I still wouldn't feel very confident. I guess I'll have to use Light Wave on Anna to get her over there.
Through you. Joking.
They're going to detonate.
Although Cyrano could get there, it puts the Res Ring at risk. Which I guess I'd be fine with, because I might need the Light Wave for Anna there. Yeah, Cyrano will easily get there, so I guess we'll do that. Because he can ride the cart. As loath as I am to give them the ability to ride the cart back here again, I don't think there's really any avoiding it. We don't want to get blown up.
Here I come. Take aim.
Oh, that guy's leaving too. That definitely makes things easier.
I fight for peace. Stay right there. Count on me. Here you go. Have my gratitude.
Forward!
You can really still reach us? It gets me because of the Spin Slash. I guess it should be fine.
Have you brought coin? Combat is not thine elves, for thine elves coin purse grows heavier.
I guess I could call the cart back with someone too. Maybe Benedict.
I shall try my level best.
Cool heads shall prevail. Victory goes to the quick.
I'll keep at it.
So, it falls to me.
Now we make our riches.
Not bad for, you know, no potency upgrade.
Time to take flight. Come if you dare.
For victory! My lance strikes true. Have another! I shirk from no danger.
Flash Steel kinda nice. Ouch. Wow, yeah, they are super zealous about this.
I pray this helps.
Charge! It ends here! For my kingdom!
My pride is my shield.
I will end this.
The coverage is kinda cool, if a little bit low damage.
Stay right there.
Carefully.
Lionel has arrived! Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I'm a fool.
Wow, that actually didn't cost us the res ring yet.
Into the shadows.
Let us pry out their weakness. This should do.
Well done! I shall do what I can. Keep going.
He had 2 hit points left.
My thanks.
Now then, to work.
I see through you.
Here I come. Try this.
Whatever it takes.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Huh, they really like that sprint buff, don't they? Wow, okay. I'm surprised they're allowed to use that while they're enraged like that. Maybe slightly bullshit.
Forward! Now I end.
Have you brought coin?
Okay, that's bullshit.
I see a path to victory.
I'm not gonna accept that that guy was able to do that. Even while crowd controlled.
I see a path to victory. This must work. My knowledge grows deeper.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
This battle is ours.
Did he move away from us? What the hell? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong guy. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
For victory!
Oh, they did it again. Just instantly placed another bomb.
Now I end this.
I'll do my utmost. Here you
This
go.
will be of great use.
I shall do what I can. Make the most of this.
This helps. Thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
You cannot impede progress?
Allow me. Stay right there!
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss. To further the arcane arts.
I see a path to victory. Let us steel our defenses.
Well, that was supposed to be on Lionel, but whatever. Trash targeting again.
You won't catch me.
This battle is ours. Not another step.
My turn. Brace yourself! I shirk from no danger.
Yay, and that time he didn't sprint. Nice inconsistencies, I guess.
Here you go.
Most appreciated.
I'm here to help.
Forward! Wait your turn!
Lionel has arrived! This is it, for you!
Shall we begin?
Your wounds are deep.
The tides are turning.
I fight for peace. Stay right. It worked. We will make our ideals reality.
Time for some research.
I see through joking.
I shall try my level best. Let us steel our defenses.
Time to take flight.
Can almost reach it, but not quite. Very annoying.
For victory!
Whatever it takes.
Oh, that jerk actually took it back.
you go.
appreciate it.
Lionel has arrived! See what Lionel can do!
For the honor of House Wolford. Now I end this.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, they're going basically completely berserk again. I don't get it.
Go swiftly. Much appreciated.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
Our victory is assured.
Let me show you what I've learned.
So this is a lot more problematic than before.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows. They're going to...
You won't catch me. Here I come. Try this.
Charge! My lance strikes true for my kingdom!
For the greater good. Here you go.
Most appreciated. Defeat is not an option.
Oh, no. For Lionel! Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Allow me. How long have you been standing there?
I can come back. It's very annoying.
Let us pry out there.
Hey, Grayson, thanks for the raid. Assuming you're raiding and running, though. I'm actually not sure what you've been streaming lately. If anyone knows on how he was doing tonight with it, let me know. But I hope it treated him well regardless. For everyone who just arrived, you may have caught us during some bomb defusal.
Be at ease.
You'll be well compensated.
Time for some research.
I see through
Joking.
I don't know if she can. Probably gonna need to use in tandem to get her over there.
The hunt is on.
Try this.
my turn. Brace yourself! For my kingdom!
One battle mage shouldn't kill Roland, so I guess we'll let her, or let him get drawn in. Yo, what are these? These bomb placements are like super random and aggressive.
Here you go.
Feels like they shouldn't be doing
This
this,
one's for
because the other times I've done this map, they've never been this aggressive about it.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Guess we might as well just face pull him since Lionel's bulwarked. Maybe here so that we can avoid body blocking the bomb. Actually, we'll do this too to prevent the healer from healing.
For you.
I will end this.
I will end this. Into the shadows.
Welcome back, guy. Seems you missed a lot. Yeah, just a bit.
I see a path to victory.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Much appreciated.
Now then, to work.
I don't want to get too aggressive because there's two of those guys.
I have your back.
I guess I'll do that.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put them out there on the assumption that we'd land the crowd control.
It's not over yet. This is where you fall. I shirk from no danger.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Wait your turn.
My stratagem is superior.
I'll do my utmost. Here you
Sorry
go.
to worry you. Astray.
I guess we'll see if Anna can sneak up on that one.
Good try.
Have you brought cork? This is it. For you.
I fight for peace. Stay right there. For a better world.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Lionel thanks you.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. My turn.
Too slow.
For the future of
For my
House
kith and
Wolfort.
kin.
Here I come. Goodbye! I will fight to my last breath.
Oh, at least they're putting the bombs there now.
Where was I?
They're gonna be aggressive. I'd appreciate it if they place them in the stupid places.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
Count on me. Here you go.
My apologies.
I'm here to help.
My turn.
You won't catch me.
I don't think I ever expected to get stalled on that strip in the middle. But all those enemies just piled in.
I fight for peace.
I guess we'll just wait.
Have you brought cork? Ho ho!
I struck true. That seemed to work.
Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
This will be of great use.
One step closer to our hope.
I see a path to victory. You were over just as I planned.
Now we make our riches.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word!
Shut up about your loved ones. You're gonna blow yourselves up, you damn terrorists.
Take aim. This battle is won.
So, it falls to me.
Defense is paramount. Defeat is not an option. Wait your turn.
My stratagem is superior.
For the greater good. Here you go.
Tides are turning. Sheer goal. Take that.
Let me show you.
Running away, huh?
Two ashes.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Oh, we really can't defuse it from there? That's kind of bullshit since the enemy was able to place it. Oh wait, there we go. It just didn't default to that menu for some reason. And it normally does, so that was weird.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
This battle is ours.
I see a path to victory. This must work.
Where was I?
Ha! My research bears fruit.
I think I'd better move Anna back in case they start placing bombs in the quarry down there.
You won't.
Especially with no Quietus to fast react to stuff.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
Count on me.
I won't lose. Brace yourself! For my kingdom!
I will end this.
Have you brought Corey?
Time to take flight.
I don't want to get too close to that entrance because I know more reinforcements show up from that side. But we do want to kill this
Let me
mage.
heal your wounds.
Go swiftly. I shall make use of this. There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Time for some research.
90% silence.
Wind blows. That didn't work.
Get wrecked.
Whatever it takes.
Sure, we'll use the invincibility to draw those
Defeat
guys
is
out.
Not an option. My turn. Brace yourself.
Man, we left him at what, like 5 health? That's why we started moving Anna in.
Damn it, you're open. What?
Wolfort bastards!
I fight for peace.
Have you brought Corey?
This battle is ours.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You won't catch me. Shall we begin? Make the most of this.
I can do it.
Time for some research.
For the greater good.
5 guys coming in on this is kind of bad.
For the honor of House Wolford. I'll make this quick. For victory!
Actually, kind of nice that they're chasing Hewitt there. Buys us like half a turn while they're digging around.
I will end this. We can win this! The hunt is on. Not another step!
Profit comes to the prepared. See what Lionel can do.
I shall try my level best.
Yellow at 45 turns. That feels like it's jumping the gun a bit.
I'll do my utmost.
I didn't realize Dina has that much jump. It's technically only 3 though. It's enough to jump over this and get down here though. So interesting.
Here you go.
Very good.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Go swiftly. Ooh, very nice.
Now then, to work.
I see through you. Charge! Take that! You don't stand a chance. Too slow. For my kingdom! Defeat is not an option. This ends here!
Leave it to me!
The enemy doesn't have a tight formation. Roland and Serenoa can be a bit of a menace.
Time to take flight.
Okay, well, I guess we can't do Shadow Stitch, but we can do a bit of damage. Spare than nothing.
I fight for peace.
Let us pry out their weakness. This must work.
Have you brought coin? Now to see what supplying Lionel's coin purse grows heavier!
Gee. No bombs for you, jerks.
Count on me.
Oh, they really do not like Corentin now.
Here you go.
Much better.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are
very good.
Forward. I'll make this quick. For victory! You don't stand a chance!
Hey, that's an easy Frederica kill now.
Time for some research.
I know it's a few tiles away, but that's kind of funny. It's like, oh, we lost the bomb there, and they'll just place a tier instead.
I do not miss.
Allow me.
This battle is ours. Try this.
Keep missing those Shadow Stitches. Well, we've thoroughly distracted two of their melee over there.
You cannot impede progress?
Yeah, they actually don't have enough jump to get down.
Combat is not Lionel's forte.
I see a path to victory.
Whatever it takes.
I don't think we actually need to give anyone any TP right now, so we'll wait.
My turn.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Iron Elves shall use this wisely.
Forward!
Counterattack will break our shield, but I guess that's probably fine.
I'll make this quick.
Time for some research.
Maybe we can make it so he can't spin slash us. Nope. He's delayed enough that we might just end up killing him before anything, though.
You won't catch me. Here I come. Darkness engulfs you. I fight for peace.
Ooh, not enough damage. I guess Benedict can probably trigger a follow-up from Serena for the kill.
Flames, heed my call.
Profit comes to the prepared. This is it for you.
Let us pry out their weakness. You were over. That seemed to work.
You've left yourself open.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, that's a deep one. Very rude.
My turn. Did you see that? For the honor of House Wolfort. Wait your turn! For my kith and kin.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
don't remember if regular railcar movement breaks stealth. I know it does if we hit someone with it. But there's so many turns left, there's not really any reason not to walk.
The hunt is on. Not another step. Victory is ours.
There we go. Lock that down.
Now then, to work.
He doesn't quite have enough for a Glacial Moon. Could have potentially done a ton of damage to them. Oh well, I guess we'll do Icy Breath on these guys. Because Frederica can get a kill and several buffs from it on the guy who's going 9th, so we'll go ahead and let her get that instead of Corentin.
See what Lionel can do.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call! We will make our ideals reality. Count on me. Here you go.
You'll be well compensated.
I shall try my level best. Your defense is weak.
My turn.
Yay, 28 total damage.
My turn.
Yeah! Following up.
Shadows conceal me.
Defeat is not an option. Now I end it.
Time to take flight.
Following up.
Corentin's really just trying his best here.
Go quick. Thank you.
Time for some research.
Come on!
Oh, no!
We may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
That was rude.
See what Lionel can do.
I'll do my utmost. Here you go.
Lionel thanks you.
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
I shall try my level best. This must work.
Definitely trying to be really annoying about this one.
I won't lose.
One's down in the pit. All that running back and forth.
This is where you fall.
Here I come.
Shall we begin?
I'm behind you.
Just in time.
From where shall we strike?
Get owned.
Now then, to work.
Whatever it takes. Get some bed rest.
You cannot impede progress.
Let me show you what I've learned.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
So we could just use a dragon shield to lure out that mage. That should be easy pickings.
Shadows conceal me.
I won't lose.
Time to take flight.
Wonder if we could actually, like, Bird of Prey Lionel in there. And basically 10 range taunt between his the 6 move he'd have plus 4 range on the taunt itself.
Make the most of this.
This will do.
One step closer to our hope.
Profit comes to the prepared.
I fight for peace.
Where was I?
Count on me.
I shall try
Hidden
my
down and
level
away
best.
from us, eh?
All for victory.
Lionel always pays his debts.
I won't lose!
Time to take flight.
Well, free damage is free damage. Since that mage moved away, that
I will fight to my last breath.
blade is not covered.
Profit comes to the prepared. This is it for you.
Forward!
Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there!
Time for some research.
Yeah, can't quite reach. One tile away from being able to try to silence them.
I do not miss.
Whatever it takes.
And the cutscene we get after this should be different, I think, since Milo is technically on our team. Just thinking ahead here.
Cool heads shall prevail. Make the most of this.
Delightful!
I see a path to victory. Stay composed.
Much appreciated.
For the future of House Wolford.
I won't lose!
Is that not letting me? Come on. Can I really not? I guess because the cart's blocking it, so I can't do damage with it. Okay, well I guess we'll just Flash of Steel on the mage.
This is where you fall!
This battle is ours. Yeah!
Forward!
If Lionel then, you cannot impede progress. Combat is not Lionel's forte.
Whatever it takes. Let me show you what I've learned. Stay right there!
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
Okay, well that was dumber than usual, or whatever.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Nothing Esfrost does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding. We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
Oh! These pink rocks aren't iron.
It's salt. Or rather, salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth. The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzelian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosti raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines. That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they are at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Roselle they've imprisoned.
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Really? We're still getting the generic Milo?
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
That's annoying. She joined us and we're not getting anything more out of it.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mines. It would seem House Wolfort interfered. Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question. They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it. Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death's knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzan's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics. Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded, as you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
I heard all that happened from the Wolforts. They were there when he drew his last breath. Act the fool, and you shall be revealed as one, Gustadolf. Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland and foe for all he could get.
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name!
House Wolfort fed you a fairy tale, and you gobbled it right up because it aligned with what you wanted to believe. Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles. Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The Death's Knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
I feel like that scene definitely flows way better when Svarog actually knows.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected discovery. Crystals of pure salt. Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolfort gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Oh hi, Yoshi.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia. I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
Serenoa, answer me this. Can I count on you to walk the path with me, whatever it may be?
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Erna likes the word unmoored. Yeah, it's funny, this sequence and basically the going home sequence uses it a lot, and then basically no other place in the game has him use it. So it's kind of funny that way. I don't know if that particular writer that was doing that scenario for that this particular couple chapters was just really obsessed with the word or what, but uh-oh. Obs is having issues with frames. Please stop. Okay, looks like we're still good for now. I kind of want to finish off the story sequence here, since we should be transitioning into the golden route pretty soon. So we have another character story? Yeah, I kind of want to watch the Quarantine one, but we can do that next time. I want to do main story stuff first.
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies...
She still told them?
Salt crystals were found within.
I guess it's kind of necessary for this to
The
proceed,
discovery
but...
of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
Oh, damn it, come on. I saw Obster in red for a bit there. but like, see, this is what I mean, where we seem to just randomly, implicitly trust Milo, but the story still proceeds with her being a Hyzantian spy, so it's like, dude.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Norzelian mines in Hyzant's name.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with all who forsake the goddess.
So, no variance there, including Milo selling us out.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook?
Okay, you know, chances are that one's not going to be different. It's Claris is, like, mostly unrelated to stuff.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twinsgate. I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the saintly seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat. But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name. The Duchy has never been in a more precarious position. But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king. We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death's Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant. The false goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written, you shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost!
He's peddling fairy tales now, Gustadolf.
Oh yes. The death snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian Mines. Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twinsgate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
Okay, I assume we're gonna have the 3 conversations with Roland, Benedict, and Frederica. I doubt they'll be different. So I think we'll just skip them.
I trust you understand what a
Okay, I'm gonna have a separate save here in case we screw it up somehow. I guess the game's asking that, and I preempted it. I forgot that it actually prompts us for the
You
save.
are certain Hyzant's army marches for the Grand Norzelian Mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals. Which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal. Is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see no reason why we should not. You proposed abdicating the throne for the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. I would ask for some time to think on the matter.
I don't think anything was different there,
I
but
understand each of you keenly, my friends. You have not arrived at these decisions lightly, and I do not doubt your convictions.
this is the new scene, though.
Yet choosing any of the options before me risks creating a schism among the others. I cannot afford to lose any of you. Not after how far we've come. Which leaves me only one option.
The scales will guide us. There must be another way. Yeah, I think we've had enough being scammed. Get lost, Scales.
Nay, I mustn't give in so readily. There must be another way. One that will bind us together, not tear us asunder. Now then, to find it. Certainties first. We cannot afford to relinquish control of the salt crystals to any one nation. Salt necessarily belongs to the people, and on that point I shall not waver. There must be a way to bring about the lasting peace Roland desires without the need for Hyzant's warped teachings. Hyzant moves to take the Grand Norzelian mines as I contemplate this. It must be stopped. They will no doubt make an ostentatious show of power in an attempt to intimidate us. What's worse, they'll soon be at our door, and we'll not defeat them with our army alone. Surely there's a way we can hold them off.
Stir them out of a war of attrition, greet them with the Wolford Domain's wildfire, or wash them away with the water from the Norzelia River. Well, I guess this is why we had to not use the fire traps when fighting Evora. Because otherwise we would reveal our hand and then Hyzant would not fall for it.
The wildfire, of course! We'll draw them into the village and set the vast majority of their forces alight. The Hierophant will never relent, however. Hyzant will bear down on us with the full force of their army. We've no chance of winning a protracted war. Hyzant must fall, and quickly. We need Esfrost. We need the Death Snell. 'Tis the only way we'll pierce the goddess's shield. I hardly relish the thought of asking Gustadolf to come to our aid. He'll no doubt demand the salt crystals in return. Who might help us get our hands on that weapon?
I guess this is why we needed to do the Svarog side for a subplot. It's Mr. Lila of the Ministry of Medicine. Perhaps have we no choice but to bend the knee to Gustadolf, or might Lord Svarog be the key?
Lord Svarog, yes! He swore to fight alongside us. This time he made good on his word. We share a common enemy in Gustadolf. He'll be a boon! There is still the matter of how we invade Hyzant and incite the Roselle to rebel.
Well, I guess that's where the Salt Crystal comes in. We can expose a hidden truth within the Gaza statue, which is the Salt Pillar. I did think it was really weird that when we did Frederica's ending, that never came up. We blew up the goddess statue and it basically just knocked the limbs off of it. It was really pathetic. The other options are, perhaps we could press our case with the people of Hyzant. If we can gain entry to the palace, we can assassinate the Hierophant. I mean, yes, but
yes. No. We'll blast away the statue and reveal Hyzant's lies for all to see. If the Rosellan legends are true, an enormous pillar of salt rests within the goddess's statue. Revealing that will prove that the Roselle spoke truth all these years. Goddess and Hierophant alike will lose all claim to authority, leaving them open to a revolt from a united Roselle. And now we have the means to make the explosives that will bring Hyzant to its knees. Just one problem remains. How will we manage to pass through the goddess's shield? No banner could pass into Hyzant without arousing suspicion. Unless...
Travis's crew? Yeah, of course Travis would get sued. No, he won't. We have the Consortium there of the Roselle. Well, the Consortium's an obvious answer because we used it in Frederica's to break through.
Unless they've no banner at all. The Consortium, of course. One glimpse of the salt crystals ought to bring Claris to the table. So long as I play to his self-interest, the rest will follow. I have it. I've found a way to give everyone what they want most in one fell swoop. The salt crystals will belong to all, and not just a privileged few. The people of Norzelia will finally be lords and ladies of their own making, masters of their own destinies. Benedict's fervent desire to protect the domain's integrity, Roland's yearning for equity, Frederica's resolve to free her people. I hear you all, my friends. You're not alone. Nor are the countless others who look to me at this late hour. If ever there were a time to heed my father's last words, it is now. I must forge my own path and lead my people.
I like how the scale
cannot
started
save us this
moving.
time. The words of my closest confidants have revealed a way forward that the scales never could.
It's like the scales are stirring. Jealous that we're moving ahead without them. Serenoa War Crimes Wolfort is back again. Evidently.
All that remains is to convince them to follow me down the path I have made. As Lord of House Wolfort, I solemnly swear an oath by which all future lords shall be bound. I will never turn my back on the promise of a better world.
I think that's a decent indicator that we got it, but I want to see what he says to the others before we proceed. Or before we
Thus
call it
did
for a night.
Serenoa ascertain the scale's true purpose. Taking up the mantle of his late father, Lord Simon, and the ill-fated Dragan, Serenoa returns to present his allies with a bold new vision for Norzelia's future.
Where the heck was the Simon requirement to this? They very weakly tied it to his dying words. I definitely agree that it's basically not there. So the requirement was very, very silly for having to take that particular branch when everyone split up. This game is silly. It is. It loves its cartoon villains and then trying to make everything gray around it.
We turn the salt crystals over to no one, but we do not keep them for ourselves. Instead, we distribute them equally to every person across Norzelia and change the face of the continent.
Do you hear yourself?
Do you mean this sincerely, Serenoa?
What of the Roselle?
I speak my conscience, and I promise I have not forgotten the Roselle. Pray, grant me the time to explain my strategy. We must put an end to the teachings if we are to release the salt to all Norzelians. Which is to say, the holy state of Hyzant must fall.
So we are to take up Benedict's proposal?
No. I propose we attack on 3 separate fronts.
At the same time?
We will use our domain's wildfire to prevent Hyzant from capturing the mines. Meanwhile, I wish to negotiate an accord with Esfrost that affords us use of the Death Snell. I know full well the risks involved. However, I believe we can convince Svarog, who opposes the Archduke, that an alliance is worthwhile. Finally, we expose the falsehoods that prop up Hyzant's precious teachings and incite another Rosellan uprising. In one fell swoop, we can abase the Hierophant and throw the capital into chaos. That accomplished, we shall sack the Holy State with Esfrost at our side. With both the source and the crystals in our possession, no one in Norzelia will ever want for Salt. We can bring peace, equity, and stability to all Norzelia, just as Roland envisioned. We can restore the Wolfort name to its former glory and usher it into a new era, as Benedict desires. An era, my dear Frederica, in which the Roselle shall be free once and for all. What I ask may sound impossible, but we have survived long odds before. Let us cling together and do so once again. Do any present have objections to the path I have set before us?
We're badly outnumbered, and we need every ally we can get. I propose we fight everyone at once. It's the Robin way. You think I might be relying on Milo to either make or acquire Alfric to blow up the statue? Yeah, I suppose. It's not like we needed Milo and Frederica's ending.
None for me, lad. You've quickened the very blood in my veins.
Permit me to speak plainly, Your Majesty. I am in agreement with Lord Serenoa.
We cannot dream our desires into reality. Some things must be fought for and won.
We've tried your way, Benedict. It's time we tried something new.
What say you three?
I am ashamed to admit that my obsession with the domain's safety may have blinded me to more aggressive solutions. Your plan is audacious, perhaps even reckless, but it is not impossible, and may well be worth the risk. House Wolfort is better for having you at its helm, Lord Serenoa.
The fate of my people always felt so small compared to the war raging around us.
What if you have Milo and do Frederica's ending? I think it probably ignores the fact that you have Milo. Technically, they go to Aspros to make allies, not fight. Well, I think they're still fighting, because Farog's probably going to ask them to overthrow Gustadolf. No, I doubt Milo would leave. I think it'd just be that they ignore what your reserves are, so the game just doesn't acknowledge that you have Milo.
Yet you would still choose to walk a dangerous path, rather than cast the Roselle aside. It would be my honor to fight alongside you and see this through.
I honestly thought Hyzant would rule better than I could. That they would bring prosperity to Norzelia. I shrank from my duties and lost myself to the idea of revenge upon Gustadolf. I may well have betrayed my own kingdom. But you, Serenoa, opened my eyes to the truth. And for you, my friend, as King of Glenbrook, I shall face any enemy and lead our people to glory.
Then we've no need of the scales. Our path is decided. From here on out, we shall split into 3 regiments. Allow me to explain the role each has to play.
Oh boy, it sounds like I'm actually gonna have to run 3 armies.
I pray that clarifies what each regiment needs do. Prolonging the war risks slowly driving the 3 kingdoms to ruin and starving their people in the process. Not to mention, all involved will lose sight of what they were fighting for, if they haven't already.
Agreed. 'Tis for the good of all if we bring it to a swift and decisive end.
And so we find ourselves contemplating war on 3 fronts.
Hyzant and Esfrost
Radiant
aren't
Dawn
expecting
moment.
such drastic action from us. The element of surprise may deliver us victory.
As will the leader of each regiment involved in this gambit.
I shall lure the Hyzantian army to their doom here at Castle Wolffort.
Svarog knows who I am, and swore he would fight alongside me. I shall depart for Esfrost and hold him to his word.
Pray, let me be the one to journey to Hyzant. I would love nothing more than to expose their false idol for all to see, and lead my people to rebel in the name of freedom.
Then I shall secure the help of Claris and the Consortium in exchange for information about the salt crystals. He can secret you inside the capital and provide you with explosives enough to fell the goddess. Though we fight on distant fronts, we are bound together in spirit. We fight to the last for Norzelia!
For Norzelia!
FF6 moment. Yep. Definitely sounds like we're doing 3 armies.
No, it can't be. General Avlora? Of the Esfrosti army?
Former General. I come to you now as a citizen of Norzelia. Nothing more.
So she didn't die, just like Maxwell. I guess it was just Dad's inspiring words. Apparently.
I come to House Wolffort in search of sanctuary. I beg you, have the mercy to take me in.
Wait here.
General Avlora, we thought you missing.
Indeed, it was your actions that caused my brief disappearance, though I bear no grudge for how the battle ended. This time, however, I come to you with a humble request. I wish to join your ranks, if you'll have me.
You wish to defect? To what end?
That we may bring this fraught and fractious chapter of Norzelia's history to a close. I would see those of Lady Cordelia's generation preside over an era of peace and tranquility. You've every right to doubt me when I say Lady Cordelia has touched me. But I swore to be her sword forevermore, not Esfrost's.
We have long been enemies. You've taken much from us in Esfrost's name. I know you to be many things, General Avlora, but a schemer and a liar are not among them. I trust that you speak true, and your talk of a swift end to this conflict appeals to me. We are of the same mind.
My lord.
Nevertheless, there remains bad blood between us. There may be some within our ranks who are less than pleased to see you.
I expect there will be. I understand their hurt, and have made my peace with it. I will suffer their slings and arrows gladly, if it means bringing peace to Norzelia.
God damn it, come on. Stop dropping frames, we're almost done for the night. We must face this danger head on, just as my father did by running into 10 enemies at once, requiring me to warp him onto the balcony so he wouldn't instantly die. Seems about right.
I admire your conviction. In truth, we have already arrived at our decision. Your strength is a boon we can neither hope to replicate nor replace. I welcome you, General Avlora, to House Wolffort.
My sword
Well, that
is
was
yours,
easy.
Lord Serenor.
So she's required recruit as part of the golden ending. Okay. I thought if anything, she would just be like a character story character like Maxwell, but I see. Although that felt like a character story more than them actually integrating her into the main story. If Laura's aptitudes in battle, fierce fighter willing to risk even her own life. Well, we've seen most of her kit already. So, probably not much to say about it.
Now, Serenoa, let us divide House Wolford into 3 regiments.
I leave the allocation of forces in your capable hands.
Choose wisely. Once the plan is in motion, we won't have the luxury of adjusting our strategy.
Understood.
It's not gonna give me a chance to do the character series. Alright, we'll have to go back and recruit all of my lingering characters. So we'll at least have some characters at level to supplement these. Veil and power up? Huh. Spare no effort. There's a strength and evasion but lower his physical defense? That's when Maxwell and Laura on the same team won't be awkward at all. Yeah, clearly. There's no exiting this either, so I guess it's gonna force me to just choose something so that we can even exit the game. Alright, I'm gonna have to consider very carefully what we do with this. Because we've got... Alright, we've got Roland, Benedict, and Frederic are all trained. Then... Thornton, Anna... Maxwell's a bit behind, but not super. It'll still probably be an issue. Ablora's up to level, which is nice. Eridor is going to be useless, unfortunately. Same with Hasabara. So fortunately, we didn't over-recruit early on. So we've got... Who do we have? There's 5? So we can bring in Narv Piccolata, Yulio, and Archibald? Wait, or do we have... We might have less than 5 since we did grab Maxwell and Azana. I'm gonna have to go back and review that, but I guess at least for sure we've got Narv Piccolata, Yulio, and Archibald who will come in at level. I'm definitely gonna have to just, like, keep a save here. In case there's a key person who needs to be rotated to another team in order to win. It's one of the reasons it's hard on a new game, because some of the squads will be very underhanded. So it seems. Yeah, so this may take multiple sessions just to get this to go correctly. I am quite glad we waited to get some of those recruits. If I knew about this, I might have... Would I have pushed for... I guess I could have pushed utility higher to see if we could have gotten Groma too. Actually, yeah, Groma and Flanagan would have come in if I got higher utility. Yeah, so I think I need to give some thought to who's going where, because it's gonna have to be like a small elite team with a few handfuls of flunkies. I could do a mental mock battle, but I want to see how far we can take this without doing anything of the sort. But I'm fully prepared to do it if it looks like it's going to be impossible without it. Anyway, it looks like Obs is flipping out again, and we're basically done, so... Do I have to deploy everyone? Can I solo each one? I doubt I could solo it. Like, no one's gonna be strong enough to just win 1v the entire field. With maybe the exception of Huette, if I happen to have a map where she can just sit up on a cliff and murder everyone. So, yeah. We will be back on Wednesday to, I guess, pick this up, divide the teams, and see what we can do to win. It does sound like there's only one battle for each regiment, which is kind of nice. So if we can find the right configuration. But I'll give it some thought. We'll come back Wednesday and see how far we can take it, and presumably we'll need Thursday too, if not next week. And then aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we'll be picking up, or I guess not picking up, doing that Lunatic Plus run where I run Vake as one of the carries. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you off. Looks like we don't have a Kron. I'm gonna send you guys off to Goodman Plays, who's apparently doing Monster Hunter right now. So let's head over there and say hi. Anyway, so yeah, this exciting development, so... Or Wednesday should be interesting. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Have yourselves a good night.